All right, folks, good morning. Actually, I lied. Afternoon. Where did I put my water? I filled it up. Did I leave it in the kitchen after filling it up? You know what? There's always one thing you forget in the pre-stream preparation. I think that might have been my one thing for the day. No, it was not actually, just under my feet. So nothing missed today, just being a little bit scatterbrained. But that's okay, because we have a game to finish today. We made decent progress throughout the game. And now we are on chapter 13, Wolf and Lang. With 14, 15, and I can only assume epilogues and endings after that. So we'll actually get to finish the game. Hopefully, with time. Also, fun little minute. Remember how last stream I was trying to track the cities that we're going through. Hey Toasty, you woke up from your nap already. And I was like, this can't be right. One, this is super long. And then they get to Shanzhou, and instead of going straight to Luoyang, they go left and then east. Which felt weird because one, this is super long cross country. And this is a more northerly route, when they were typically going eastwards, I remembered. And it turned out, Huazhou, Shanzhou, Luoyang, Huazhou, Shanzhou, Luoyang, they had two Huazhous. They meant this one here, which makes it a much more reasonable month or so trip to Luoyang than another trip out to Haizhou. And that is actually west to east. And while this is further afield than picking up lambs in Luoyang, it's not as far away, so this is a much more reasonable distance to pick kids up to transfer to them. It's like it's coming from all the way down south just to kidnap children to eat. So, my confusion was justified. Let's go in and finish the game. Also did a bit of research, just a little bit, to say, like, who was this guy? I bet he's something historical. He is an actual historical rebel general. And I think forms like an extremely short-lived dynasty of his own. But he did not, in fact, help the Jurchens out. In fact, he was a major contributor to the destruction of the Ming dynasty. But when the Qing dynasty came in, they wrote him off as just a bandit and a warlord. Since you don't want to give the peasants the idea that they can and should rise up whenever they want. So cool, so much history woven into the game. Kind of funny how murders on the Yangtze River gave us a view into the late Qing Empire as the Western world encroaches onto it, and here we have the late Ming. So much history being taught through video games. And so, cat's got our tongue. We killed our 5-year business partner because we don't want to feed these children to a grotesque... What is he? Like some super powerful man that the Emperor calls uncle. So it could be family, could just be super, super powerful. But he does want these kids to devour them, and we said no. And so we want to find them actual better situations to sell them off to. Got waylaid by a rebel army, and now we get to be on our way. It really turns out there was a swine demon, but not in the way that Sue was saying. And hey, we're at Haizhou already. The entire city's closed. It's a bank holiday. They're all going home to stay with their families. Once 2 years back. We could wait till they open, right? Yang Cheng. Hold on. Where is Yang Cheng from here? Add a new destination. Further down the coast. Alright, that's not too far away. But our contact is here, so... we still want to get in there, I'd imagine. Water hiding all the way down here.
车门关2天
2
了，
days, no one's
让
getting
他能
through.
进去。给点吃的吧，我给你讲讲这门为啥关了，再给大爷指条明路。
I say it's fair. Let's get the deets. Maybe they're also suffering a crisis. He's upset we've only got dry rations for him. We've been traveling.
你知道禁地北边有反贼不？北边呀有反贼，朝廷派了很多兵去剿，可就是剿不完。听说
Government's losing
他
up
们可
north.
从北边打过来了，附近几个镇子最近都不安宁，上头怕了。这几天被人汉州关了城门。
That does sound like a prolonged crisis that's not going to have them open up anytime soon. They are ready for siege. Could be. Wow, so cruel to our
你
informant.
本来就知道吧？那刚才为什么要问守卫啊？好嘞，明路啊，你们可以一直往东南方走，2000步后会看到一座靠河的小山，绕着山转一圈。
An inn by the river 2,000 steps southeast, huh?
大爷可以带小花去那个客栈，据说那客栈老板神通广
Connections
大，
into the city.
知
Okay,
道
that's what
怎
I'm
么进
talking
汉
about.
州城。
I was thinking maybe information, but if they got an inn for us, it's even better. With a canny owner. It's a nicer looking inn than Yinsan's. Dark Cloud mentioned. Though maybe it's also a shady one like Yinsan's. It looks exactly like his. This could also be one of those.
梁爷，这客栈里好暗。是啊，梁爷，这里看着好像不太对，好像住着鬼。我们不要往下走了吧？
姐姐，鬼是啥？
She doesn't know what a ghost
鬼不
is.
能说，说了不吉利。总之就不能说，不能见啊。
She's been alive for 6 years and has avoided all ghost stories and superstitions.
鬼就是能走的死人，看得见却摸不着，能杀人夺命。
孙二姐，你咋说了？这不能说的。
From these darkened halls, perhaps? Is his blade blessed against ghosts? What we need is a Taoist. I say that, and my tablet shakes, because there is, in fact, a toasty hiding behind it, taking a nap behind the tablet.
哎呦，稀客稀客，哟， 客官还带着几个娃子呀，请坐，请坐。
And you brought along some girls too. That makes it sound like this is one of those fronts.
客官要什么茶？龙井、虎丘，还有松萝。
Just water. He's missing
为客官
out.
倒一些吧。住店的客人都不收茶水钱。
Water on the house. Now that is service.
最近是淡季，客人本来就少。
I'm sure he's heard.
当然知道，我们这里啊，就有进不去亥州城的客，
But
在楼上住着呢。
he could help them out and me, wink wink. I'm sure that this inn must get supplies from the city, yeah? And so he must be a known person.
余粮可能要寒碜一点，但是啊，只要大爷有钱，还是能买一些酒肉的。
So maybe if we're with him, they'll let us through as part of his entourage.
猪肉3块，5000白银。1两白银。哦，大爷带了那么多娃子，要加
An
点钱。
extra half
换
tab
大
for
间
bigger
要
room.
1两5000。
I suppose he'd humanize the lamb, so we can't just make them sleep on the floor.
哎呦，客官不能这么说啊！现在光景不好。
Yeah, times are
价格
tough, so we
自然
can't
高些。
afford that.
客官，再考虑下呗。现在天色渐晚，方圆50里都没有地方可以找。而且，若您真的想走，不住店的客人，得把这壶龙井的1两钱
Pot
给
of
贴
tea
了。
when we only ordered the water.
"别想走，要么交钱，要么挨打。
We could take him on. He doesn't even have a giant club. Neither a giant club, nor backup, nor a musket. The only things that have taken us down so far.
让你走了吗？
Apart from arrows. And little girls with knives. Three steps, 2 steps. And so, if we promise not to rough up his men and tear apart his inn, he can get us into the city. Now's the whole point of coming to this inn. With this inn. He's fine with this inn getting bloody.
大爷饶命，饶命啊！ 大爷，别杀他，有话好好说。
住手！
New voice? What are the odds it's gonna be our friend? I'm pretty sure that this person was in a screenshot in the Steam store page. Familiar. Even better. Didn't have to get him to the city after all.
凉，
Yawn. Kite as in the object you fly in a string, or the bird? Bird of prey. It's a bird. Lucky! What are the odds? Flashback time. 5 years back, the same time as Tongue or before him. Traveling with the group for a while, so before our travel companions got killed then. As he was there. Only knocked out the servant. So this is before he gets bloodthirsty? Should have ended there. Take advantage of is such a euphemism. Did they say oft again? Oft the landlord and wife. All the violence in this game, and they can't just say kill. It's almost like saying they unalive the wife and the landlord and the wife. Also, the cats are looking super, super adorable again. Gotta get a picture for Mason. That's a good angle. Had to get something else out of the way too. So she was with the landlord then, a daughter or part of the household? And that's how he saved her? The landlord's daughter. That'd be her then, Yawn. C&C play is only with people who trust each other, who talk things out beforehand, set some boundaries, some ground rules and guidelines. Lucky him. Ratting out his collaborateurs. So we save her, she helps us, and then she gets to have a new life. Bumped it again in Shanzhou, huh? She became the boss. Dang. At least she bounced back pretty well then. Married into a wealthy family in Shanzhou. And he died. Well, she got to inherit a business? Wait, so the pawning he was doing was with her then, huh? So when he was telling Sue that people only pawn things off for money, was that a
上
little
次见
lie?
面还是2年前吧。2年前我在陕州的时候，你正好来我那儿销赃。我当年就提了一嘴，觉得陕地不安全，想去禁地避灾。你是怎么找到这里来的？
And now that she's a widow, she's single, we're single.
当今世道也没什么正经生意好做吧？梁，我知道的，你这人无利不起早，有事不求人。就直说吧，这次找我所谓何事？怎么就寻到亥州城来了？好几个女娃子。你说我一直没做正经生意，
Judging us
你不是也
already.
做起人牙
We're
子的活儿
rescuing the girls. We're finding them better families to sell them off to. We'll take some complimentary tea on the house. And then we can tell her all about it. We could send the girls into the bathhouse or upstairs.
小张、老牛，你俩带女娃们去后厨弄点吃的。
Or
我和
grub.
梁爷要单独聊一会儿。
哎，好嘞，老板。
She needs better security, though. That group in Shanzhou, with a knife and a giant club, I'm sure they work cheap.
“原来这里老伴就是梁爷要找的人。
梁爷要找的人原来是女人呀！哦，是女人呀！
Hey, I ship him. The lone wolf settling down with his old widow friend who owns a business with warm beds, warm food. It's like the end of Spice and Wolf without the spice.
不打扰梁爷和相好叙旧。
Sounding a bit strange. Embrace it, Liang.
我看这些女娃和你处得挺好的，你这确实不像是人牙子呀。
Yeah, see, we got rapport. We built up our affinity. Mouse sitting all over the screen. Only 20 days to get this far. That's not bad. That's great progress, I think. Over mountains, across uncertain terrain. Like, they might have known the route, but uncertain is like the social terrain you have to navigate through. Taking him out. Just say killing him. If you can't say kill, at least say unalive because then it's
你还真
funny.
把你那同伙杀了呀？
Dang. No cap?
洛阳的那个买家是谁？行，那我就不知道吧。所以，你
If
现
she
在是想让
knew
我帮
the
你做
buyer
人
had
牙子的
huge
活儿？
ties to the emperor, she would probably kick us out. Only 100 each. Or she frowned
不是找不
because
到路子，
nowadays,
只是现在不可能卖到100。
yeah, that's too high a
连年大
price.
灾，西北的粮价翻了2、3倍，人牙子的活儿却没以前赚钱了。现在卖50两都难。
One, a buyer like this is probably lying about the price. Or at least the Insun was probably lying to us. But he was going to eat them. He wasn't picking up girls to bring into the household as maids or daughters or otherwise someone new to the house to feed. He wanted a succulent Chinese meal. He can pay a bit more for a meal.
那你怎么不谈那买家会如何对小娃？能卖多少钱，取决于你想把小娃送到哪儿。若是把他们卖到黑沟栏，也能1人100两。
100 head at the brothel.
但是他们估计活不了多久。
And they range in
活着，
age from 11 to
也是生不如死。
6.
若是把他们卖去当童养媳，1人可以卖50两。
Child
当
brides
童
is
养
a
媳
thing.
要看命，遇见好的人，那是他们的福分；遇见不好的人，那便只能听天由命了。
Can we sell them as daughters or maids?
是啊，
Those are the only two
这年头想
options.
卖个价钱，只能找到这
What if we
2种
don't
路子
want good money? What if we'll accept 10 or 20 if it means a better home for them? They're children.
梁，
They're tiny kids.
你要是不愿意将他们这么卖了，我倒还有一个办
The
法。
other idea. We marry our old friend, her, now that she's a widow. We put down our sword and help out around the inn, which could be just drinking tea all day and having to use our sword if a customer gets too rough or doesn't like our exorbitant prices. And we keep the girls as adopted daughters to help out. And then when they come of age, we can marry them off to nicer men. That could work.
我这里稍微缺些人手，你可以把那2姐妹以1人5两的价格
I think that's
卖
okay.
给我。
That's 10 tiles for him. It might not be a lot, but the sister pair gets to have a happy ending. I could live with that.
至于其他2个小娃，你自己再给他们想想办法。若是需要介绍什么人，我可以帮你。因为给他们管吃管住，他们还做不了多少活儿。即使我是倒贴钱，
She's
这
telling
5两不
truths,
错
I
了。
bet. I got some stickers here I haven't used. Got the gay boys together. Maybe you could put them on my phone? He'll still have the other two. The older rich girl. The not-so-mute one. The whole idea of this was give them a better life. That's the whole point of killing our business partner. Yes, it is worth being a do-gooder.
在这乱世之中，善良是有代价的。卖个好价钱，还是好人做到底。
Obviously, we choose a good guy. We made our choice when we killed Tung. I was gonna say when we killed our friend, but he wasn't. Obviously, we're going to reconsider. Now, given sell for a good price or be a good guy. Sell for a good price, reconsider means being a good guy. I can't just say be a good guy. Aw, got human form and demon form on this. It's a bit big for the phone, though.
你尽管考虑，我不急的。天色不早，弄点东西吃呗。有事儿可以明天再说。
Maybe the littler stickers could put them like next to each other? No, they'll still be covered by the pop socket. Just let them work at the inn. It's fine. We found. He's uncomfortable, so is child brides. So many bad people. Plus, they're children. This is a good spot for them. I think we found the best thing we could do for them, and that's this. The bouncer is also the bookkeeper. How about we work here? They're too little to use the knife. Yeah. Watch your big sister and learn how it's done. No fun. The knife isn't fun. It is, but it shouldn't be.
你划伤的手都没有药医。
哎，好啦好啦，俩姐妹别为这事起了争执。红儿，让她学学呗，我教她用刀吧，也会看着她的。
哎，既然穗儿姐都这么说了，那行吧。
C 姐姐真好，咱先用刀切啥？大蒜还是白菜？白菜吧，大蒜还没剥，不能切。
I guess if I can't put the stickers onto my phone, what about on the bottle? Could be pretty nice. I'll sort that later.
梁爷，哦，梁爷。
They are cooking. See, they're already getting to work.
你来啦！
Oh, are they? They're already ruining things with a new job.
不是在偷吃东西，
They aren't sneaking no food. That's a double negative. It's proof positive.
良夜，是瑟儿姐在教我们做饭。
Are they making a thank you dinner
瑟
for
儿
me?
姐说，我们要偷偷做饭，
Surprise when it's
等
done.
做好了后再端给
Aww.
你吃，吓你一跳。若是良夜早就知道了，或许就不会吓到了。
Isn't that sweet of them? We could still play surprised.
良夜，你看，我会切菜。
Oh, she cut the cabbage. Head pats, head pats. Well done, surrogate daughter. I gotta get better knives. They're selling some nice big choppers at the store down the road. It's 30 bucks. It's not the most expensive, but rent coming
良
up,
夜这样切
bills coming
确
up.
实更快一些。我也要试试。
So yeah, you have to wait
还
till you're
不能
older.
死良夜都说了，你力气大了再
Yeah,
死
wait till you're stronger.
很容
Do
易请人
push-ups.
姐姐真讨厌，又不让我试。
She'll have plenty of opportunity to learn and try as she grows up. See, we're still surprised that we're going to cook for me, and now we get to keep the surprise while also sharing this bonding moment,
我
teaching
们简
them a
单
bit
做
of
3个菜
cooking.
野菜蛋花汤、蒜炒肉
Egg
丝，
drop soup.
再
I
随
should
便
make
烧
some
个白
egg
菜。
drop soup.
对啊，以前跟娘学过。
Yeah, she grew up on a farm. She knows how to cook.
那是自然，本来就是想做给良夜吃的。哼，良夜一定要多吃点。
See, he's already sinking into the domestic life. Just embrace it. Embrace Yuan. Marry into the inn. This looks nice. I like the stir fry there. To keep a
良夜，
grown-up
赶紧尝一
image.
下。
That's me every single night when I cook for Fennec. And then what happens? His work goes on a little bit later. He's got to charge the car.
凉夜吃。
Garlic stir-fried pork. I saw a whole line of peppers hanging down. Said simply, you can be proud of them. Give them proper praise.
再尝尝野菜汤。不好喝吗？
No, we like veggies. It's nutritious. We disappointed the rich girl. Didn't really like it. Ah.
凉夜，尝尝看。
Her specialty, cabbages chopped and cooked. If she isn't spiking my food. Just eat. We had to rationalize it before trusting her food. After all this time. What was it, like 22 days or so? Pork broth onto the cabbage with chopped garlic. It's only cabbage, but I might want to try it.
凉夜，好吃吧？
She is so smug right now. Where's MP83 with the smug burb emote? Not wanting to make them too proud. Let them be proud. They cooked a good meal by the sound of it. Some good stir-fried pork, egg drop soup that was only not his liking because he doesn't like vegetables, and really delicious cabbage soaked in pork broth and garlic. Little bit of a malingering cough.
凉爷，我给你打饭吧。
Rice after the stir fry?
哦，好。
We're just gonna eat it without soaking it in?
翠儿，你吃这个，多吃点肉。
谢谢，不用给我夹，我会自己夹。
你还在说我不让你切菜的气啊？
Then try something real quick.
放弃。
Surreptitious secret things going on my stickerless phone.
四儿姐做菜真好呀，
Did they
我也
replenish
想
the
做得更
food?
好些。
I thought the art looked like it
可
was
以慢慢
diminishing.
学的，什么事都不是一朝一夕就能做好的。良爷再尝尝吧，汤里面的蛋花也很好吃的。
I did love the egg drop soup when we would visit a Chinese restaurant owned by one of Dad's business friends. Yeah, that's the whole point of the egg drop soup. Egg drop soup, no egg. And I just put a pile of rice right on the plates to soak up the broth and the soup and just gobbled it up and put on 15 pounds. What am I to you? Am I a joke, your knight, or your brother? What am I to you? Do you look down on me because I'm your human trafficker? We gave them so much leeway. Can he still call himself a wolf? See, he's choosing wisely. Yeah, we have to find her parents, don't we? Not cut out to be a wolf. He finally regains his humanity.
良爷，啥事？
良爷，
小儿挺好的，带俺们去了厨房。
他本来要跟我们做饭，问我们想吃啥。若不是穗儿姐说我们自己做，他就跟我们做饭吃了。
They treat them nice.
挺好的，我头一回见到这么漂亮的姐姐。
感觉是好姐姐。我想回家，想跟爹娘弟弟在一
Aww,
起。
not just parents, but a little bro they left behind too. They probably got sold off to make things easier for the little brother.
良爷，我们想去个好地方，还是不回家了。爹娘和我说过，家里闹了荒，没有饭吃了。我们如果再回家
This
里，
filial
会把一
piety
家
of
人都
them.
连累死。
They miss their
只要我
family,
们
but
嫁
they
个好
know
人
that
家，
times are
过上
hard
好
for
生活，
everyone and they can't have
才
that
能
happy
活下
life.
来，才能以后帮到家里。
They could earn a salary here, right? And then help them out that way. They could still see their family in the future, right? Sell them. They return home. Sell them again. This sounds like a racket. I think it'd be good. A place with a bed, with food, earn a little pay maybe. I don't know how it works
你非要
here.
把我们丢在这里吗？
我要和亮爷一起。
Aw, they're going to miss me too. They see, this is why I'm saying I should just marry Yuan, work out and help at her inn, and just be dad. I think that's the best ending possible. Saving the fact that it's not child brides they were going to be sold off as.
那亮爷子后要走吗？
They really are going to miss me. Brent and honest. He's not kidding. I was amazed that I found a childhood friend I hadn't seen for like 15 years or so in the oddest places. 2 little boys from Saipan.
行，那我和崔儿都明白了。我愿意留在这客栈内的，亮爷以后一定要回来看我们。
我也愿意留，不想跟姐姐分开。亮爷，还有穗姐姐、花姐姐，以后一定要来看俺们。亮爷。
Of course, Nuan isn't willing to pay for her too. We gotta find her family still. Okay, so we find them separately and send them up here. So, we're pretty much sorting everyone out all at once then. That's excellent.
“考虑清楚了。”
trouble you to take care of them.
你知道他的出身吗？知道他父母的身份后，可以让他先暂留此地。我找人打听他父母的去向。
So she's gonna use her resources. That's nice. But letting her stay for now is also extra nice.
不用了，到时候我跟他父母去要便好。无论是寄信的钱，还是送他
Since we don't know
回去
how
的
long
路
it's
费
going to be, or if
都
her
让他父母
parents are
说
even
吧
alive still.
按理说，只要不是被发配充军，这点钱都是有的。放心吧，真没有，会不会太为难他们？只要他们还惦记着这个女儿，我就愿意送。不过，最后那个
The
孩子
last
呢？
one we still gotta deal with. We don't know what to do with her. He claims to want revenge on the swine demon. But there was no older sister. Excuse me.
行，我这边正好养不下那么多娃子，你带他走
Too
也
many
好。
girls anyway now.
明日我可以帮你们勾兑下驿站
I'm
的关
curious about
系，
something.
让你们搭一辆货运的马车，
I
这
did
样
say
也好让你们早日到洛阳。
cargo wagon, not just walking with the pony. I did say that after Sue's most recent an option to unlock. What's this going to be? Is that if I just sell them off, then game over? In Pouch, we learned that Sue gave her father a pouch, a red pouch cut from her dress. That was her memento to him. And that's was like, oh man, the guy killed at the beginning, that's her dad. Because he picked up a pouch from him, right? But he also had the heirloom. The family heirloom, which was meat. And that meat is really weird. It was like a giant mass of throbby, veiny meat. Apparently from the heavens. And I want to go back right now and see if there's anything about that. So wait. I also forgot about that bit. Despite us being Lang the Wolf, our name is inherently a sheep. Our name means virtue, and it's written with a sheep's head, but we were wolves preying on sheep. We've been a sheep the entire time.
娘，送他回家了。喂，问你呢，干嘛不说？现在
Established
丢哪儿
wasn't
了？
looking,
买仔细
buried.
了没？这里离城可不远，别被野。行，那他身上
3,000 coins, 5 taels of silver, 200 coins. So he sold off the meat then. He probably managed to sell off the meat for 3,000 coins. 5 taels silver and 200 coins.
凭啥？行吧，就这样吧。荷包
A，common item.
我看看。
Red, sewn together with patches, with the word An. I bet you that's her real last name. He was like, Sisui? She told us Mansui. Which is her real name? And I think it's this. Family name, perhaps? So, okay, I guess that's a few mysteries solved.
明日我可以帮你们勾兑下驿站的关系，让你们搭一辆货运的马车，这样
We
也好
don't
让
get to
你
see
们
what
早日
became
到
of the
洛阳。
heirloom, but he had money. 5 tael and 200 would have been a lot, wouldn't it? Would have been able to buy so much food for his family of 4.
什么事？
Tongue foreshadowed this when he was saying we kill men, but then what
知道的。
happens to their
泰
families
州城虽说是
without
封
them?
了，但在每日鸡鸣之时，还是会开一次东南门，用于通商。
Southeast gate at dawn for trade.
明早你起得来的话，我可以让店小二带你去，不过只能你一个人去哦。
So we absolutely did kill her dad at the very
你要进城
beginning
做
of
什
the
么？
game. No more pack horses.
没什么，只是觉得都那么多年了，你还是没变。
Despite everything, you're still you.
嗯， 你还是你，
See, she likes it about us. I'd say we should get married.
是良。
Yeah, not a wolf. An open-mouthed sheep. Of virtue. Is this chapter end? This is. So we did avoid a premature ending here then. We can go back and check it out. If it's not died halfway, that'll give us 2 endings maybe? Because we got 1 non-died halfway. Either way. It's only been an hour of stream, but I do a lot of sipping while analyzing the text. So instead of every 2 hours, I'm going to give myself an hourly break and BRB. Yeah? Because I got to replenish this water anyway. That's not another hour's worth of water remaining. And then we'll come back and then do the gift. Okay, on to the next. Or shall we go back and see what we missed out on? Let's do that. Let's quickly overwrite that save. Then we'll go back and... No, let's not. We'll just keep on going then. We're so close to the end after all. See, we're on chapter 14. 14, flashback, 15. And then all the finishing stuffs. So, we'll look at the alternatives after we finish the game. $22, $24 now? 20 days? Yare 20 days.
哎，这位老爷，要点什么？
Okay, that was a stretch, but still.
哟，您可问对人了。我家里也有女娃，最懂小娃子们想要啥。
I'm sure he's just upselling.
实
Wouldn't it
诚
be
的小
sweet if
娃
they
子
did?
都喜欢风
Windmills,
波浪鼓
tambourines,
或
or clay
是翱
rattles.
翔球，给他们一个，他们能玩好久。
That feels a bit basic.
若
Little
是再大了
ones.
些，到了金钗这年呢，女娃变爱
Okay,
美了。
so
就得
simpler
送他们
toys for the
一桌或饰
6-year-old.
品。诶，您看起来年纪也不大吧？
Well, know how it is.
家里怎么有4个女娃子呀？
Abstinence only education. Enough chat. Show me what you got. Where's my water? Brand new filled water.
“梁爷，你这么早就叫我们起来啊？”
2 hours ago. You're supposed to work here, up and at them.
又是馒头呀！
哇，梁爷真好！
扔馒头，扔馒头！
2 each, more generous than tongue.
梁爷不给自己留吗？
Did he get a tambourine for the little one? I bet the little one will love a tambourine
我
more than a windmill to hold and it spins. That gets boring fast.
我想看，我也要看。
Only took half an instance to finish 2 buns. They really were hungry lambs, these poor kids. So when we get them, he did go for the tambourine. He got all 3. Tambourine, rattle, and the windmill for Sir. Hong also gets a
这要
tambourine.
咋玩？
谢谢梁爷。
Wait, 3 presents, so 1 each, even for Sue gets a
好
rattle.
像球，这要咋玩？我听听，是啥子的声音？
Kids were so easily impressed before video games.
谢谢梁爷。
When the shopkeep said like older kids get clothes and things, I thought it was gonna be like the toys for Sue, and then Honge and older gets like clothes and niceness. A windmill. A pinwheel for the rich girl.
没事的，我很喜欢的。
She's taking it in stride though. Or in the wind.
我试试看。梁爷，它真的吹起来了，好看。
It's a shitty present, she knows it. But she's making me feel better.
梁爷，没给我买礼物吗？
She's talking back again. Her present is the reeds. Psh, psh. Because you're not saying goodbye. We're continuing on our journey together to Laoyang. Wow, she worked so hard at the kitchen for us, though.
不买就不买。
Look, she tried to kill us. It's only fair, right? She's gonna kill us.
Oh, 原来是这样。
Because he likes
那梁爷为
tormenting
何
little
刚才要骗我
girls.
呀？
Do 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 na 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 da do no 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 na 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 na
梁
na
爷这么
na
大岁数，
do no
还和
no
我一
no
般
na
见
na
识，
na 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 da na 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 na.
那是什么礼物？什么时候给我看呀？
And it turns out it really is spankings. The cats are looking so cute to the right.
要走了吗？
In fact, they've repositioned and are cuddling into each other. Calls for one extra photo of our kitties. Look at them being so cute. I love them. Too sweet for me.
这么急，你不多休息些时日？
Gotta get on the road. The end game is right there. On chapter 14 now.
还是要去洛阳呀？
一定要去的。
Oh yeah, we could always talk to her on the road though. We got a while yet till we get there.
行，早上我已经叫老牛跑了一趟，给驿站打过招呼了。你到时候报我名字去乘车就好。
Maybe I need one of these cough drops after all.
凉
Where'd I put that?
我怎么觉得你每次见我，都像是在逃命？
Hurts. This sounds like more teasing. We've always been in a rush with her before. Now that we had a change of heart, quit trying to be a
你要
wolf,
做脸吗
you？could take all the time you want with her? Isn't this sweet? Despite being their human trafficker, they're going to miss me.
不想让你走。
Aww. We've only known each other 20 days, but I guess that's so long in a 6-year-old's life. See, they are using sis as a title. So why did it get so confused on why kids would call the older kids sis?
可是我还是不想两爷走，不想随姐姐走。不要，不要！
Tears and snot on my leg.
跑闹了。
昨晚都说好的，回去俺跟你说了，梁爷和穗儿姐会走。穗儿姐昨天晚上也抱着你睡了，梁爷也送你礼物了，该做的事都做了，已经好好告别
Yeah,
了。
they even made a nice
你现在
dinner.
又在闹啥嘛你？
She has to be the mature one between them. Even though she's only like 9 years old, poor thing.
“好了好了，翠儿，听渊姐姐说几句吧。你们梁爷呢，有要事要办，这次只是暂时要走。
Yeah, they will come back, marry
但是
Kite, help out at the
他这个
end.
人呢，早晚会回来的。我这是第3次见你们梁爷了，他总是会在我无法预料到的
Less
时
like a
候
wolf, more like a
重
stray
新找来
dog.
之后呢，你们跟我学手艺，给我干活儿，我也会对你们好的。梁爷对你们有多好，我保证
Twice as nice as
对你
we
们加
treated
一倍
them.
好。
之后，梁爷和穗姐姐真的会回来吗？
I don't know about
会的。
Sisui, but we will. Maybe if you survive.
会的。
Oh, they're each holding their present.
梁爷，
That's not a proper tambourine, though. That's just a toy. Oh, 1,000 miles from south to north, not... Not her parents come up here, and then an extra 1,000 miles. Because like, what's 1,000 miles north of here? That's Jurchen land and then Siberia beyond, right? Oof. Oof. Already moving on with their toys.
梁爷，你就这么把他们留客栈了呀？哦，梁爷还挺信任袁姐姐的。难道你们是老相
Not close
好？
enough, apparently. I still say good end was right there. Got married 2 years ago, but she's a widow now. She's single. When he said she got married 2 years ago, it had nothing to do with me. Has nothing to do with me. That sounds like he's aching.
信任啊，以前有个姐姐对我很好，
Had a
她
sister
就
who
有
was
点像袁姐姐。
keeping up the lies. Delve into it. You wanted to
梁爷
poke
会
her
和
brain
我
on the
们
trip
到
to
我们
Laoyang.
客栈。对，我还是要去洛
Need
阳
to
的。
get her revenge in
我一定
Laoyang
要去复
still.
仇。
This is 14. Okay.
梁爷还是可以把我卖给屯妖。尹三应该在洛阳城里有线人。你可以说在路上遇到几只大虫，其他孩子和星爷都被吃了，只赶着救出了
I
我。
don't know.
我再帮你一起撒谎作证，他们大概就不追究梁爷的责任了，兴许还能多给你一笔钱。
Yeah, as if it wasn't her own fate because she's making this up. It's an abstraction to her. Again, he's taking all these strategizing tips from a child when he's been on his own for at least 5 years.
“好，那总之我们还是先去洛阳吧，大不了我也不复仇了，只是去
Is
那
that
里玩一趟。”
foreshadowing how the end game is going to go? We got so many options for conclusions and epilogues. Unless we know the right madam.
“你们就是老板娘介
Oh,
绍
we
的
don't get to keep the wagon.
就你们俩，去哪儿？上那边的马车吧。
And so
注意一会
public
儿上了车
transportation is
不要乱
created.
动里面的东西。这些都是王府要的盐袋儿，你们下车前我都
Palace
会
of the
查一
Lord,
遍。
huh? Why has those got salt mines, whatever? Salt, how do you put it? Salt pits. Again, he's got more options for post-bandit life.
好，
She's smaller. She's gonna have more room anywhere.
良夜，
This is basically an airplane, but on the ground.
大概就是豚妖吧。
Could be. I'm sure big city like that, with the prestige that it has in history.
对啊，早就知道了。
I'm sure there are many lords here.
良夜，我们如果在盐袋里下毒，是不是能毒死？
You're gonna kill so many more people too. Salt goes to many people, not just one. Even if it's to his palace. Yeah. Psychopathic kid.
嗯，说的也是。
That's why we shouldn't be taking strategic decisions from children.
那我们能不能藏在马车里，到时候杀出来？
I doubt he's
杀那
gonna
个豚妖
personally pick up. He's got palace servants.
“啊，这样吗？良夜不是想做侠客吗？诛杀豚妖，青史留名。”
His royal kin. So he is actually family to the emperor. Muffled except for the windows, the bars. Salt cushions.
良夜，你之前去过洛阳吗？
Yeah. Spend these 2 days getting more information.
良夜觉得洛阳和其他城市相比，有何
As
不
he said
同？
before, they're all the same. Oh, now he actually differentiates? She mentioned she was from there, but when her and her dad went to do puppet shows, where did he go to? Is it Guanyan? that would lead one to believe that either they went very far afield, or she's not local after all.
我的记忆不太准了。
Memory's a bit foggy, huh?
我家虽然是住洛阳附近，但是离得还是有点远的。我从小到大只进了洛阳城一次。很小的时候，是爹爹带我进洛阳城的。我记得城里有一条河，河的尽头是一个湖。
That sounds kind of generic. That could be so many
那
towns.
时我好像走丢了，沿着河一边哭一边走，走到河的尽头看到一个湖，正好撞见了爹爹。
Yeah, sure, that's the one.
那大概是我记错了吧？
Must have remembered wrong.
可惜
Stories start to fall apart.
可惜翠儿妹妹她们从来没去过洛阳，我还想带她们看看来着。
To show them around when your
现
memory's
在
foggy.
走着走着，就只剩我和良爷2个人了。
She's not gonna tell
没
the
说什
truth.
么特别的，我就是跟他们说，今后还会来
And
看
that's
他
worth
们。
whispering one by one. I'll see you
嗯，
again.
都差不多。毕竟我没法给他们准备礼物，至少要跟他们说些送别的话。啊，说起来，良爷是不是忘了给我的礼物？
Snapchat filters playing with. Strangely enough, her gift is also salt. A pair of shoes. How
这是
lovely.
鞋？
What if we gave her the red pouch from the beginning of the game? Be like, I was holding on to this, but I think you would like this. Delicate and small. Has she bound her feet yet? Could she even fit these?
良爷，为什么要给我买鞋？
These don't seem like walking shoes either.
喜欢。
These feel like sit around the house or going to the theater shoes. Oh, fan turned off already. It's not even an hour 46.
摸起来好软。
400 coin. She could have bought so much food for her family.
你能帮我换吗？
How messed up would it be if we got her a kitten though?
哦，就是帮我脱鞋，再给我换上新的。
Yeah, it's not a one-person job. You bought her something that requires servants to change on and off.
爹爹也送了我一双鞋，当时便是他给我换的。
more family lies before we get what I'm pretty sure is the last of her flashbacks. Okay, we're just doing shoe stuff. Let me get through. Just helping out with the shoes is not exactly advancing the plot. It's just more bonding time. See, they haven't been bound. She can't even fit them. Over analyzing the meat of her feet.
良夜，你怎么？那肯定会不好意思啊，毕竟男女有别。
Hey, she's got it on. It's a Monica slipper. I thought this was pointy. That's less pointy than I imagined.
挺合适的。好。哇，不小不小。
Oh, she's happy
良夜
enough
的
with
这个
them.
礼物我很喜欢。
Stayed quiet and not probing for more information. Will get to, not didn't get to, got me excited. And then flashback time?
良，之前杀了那么多人，你后悔吗？
Oh, this is personal. Of course we regret, but this also feels like a choice. Of course. Naturally. Chapter 4. Despair. Yeah, her body is cooking itself alive. Trying to find whatever nutrient it can. Shutting down from lack thereof. Until you run out of grain, kid. 3 times is all the porridge you have left.
之后吃什么呀？
咱家门口还有一片树林，坡上还长了一些草，可以吃树皮和野草。
Then get to the forest, get to where the grass is.
不能吃树皮。奶奶以前和我说过，树皮很硬，进了肚子后。
Ew, Grandma.
用手去抠，我不想抠。
不用抠，吃树皮是要先弄一下的。我会把树皮煮熟了，捣碎了，再喂你和彩儿吃。
Where is Sire?
煮了的树皮能煮出甜味儿，其实还挺好吃的。
Oh yeah, drought too. So even porridge and soups are gonna run dry, huh? Dot dot dot. Brother hasn't been talking much. Half a month after. That cabbage can't last long anyway.
娘，你说爹爹为啥这么久都没回来？
It's me. I'm the reason Dad hasn't
还
come
有
back.
啥？要么是跑了，要么是死了。
娘，前2天我去村里看了一趟，
The village is
村里
complete.
的
They
其
can't
他
even
人
buy
都
food from
跑
neighbors
走
anymore
了。
then.
穗儿，你又出去了。我不是说了不让你乱跑吗？你就不怕别人捉了吃？
娘，
It's kind of sad that that's
其
a
他人
realistic
都
worry she's got to
跑
worry
走了
about.
村里没人了，不会有人吃我的。爹爹要是一直不回来，我们要一直在家里等吗？
等吧，都等了他那么久了，也不差这
A
几
few
天。
more days, they won't have food. They can only eat rice 2 more
我们不
times.
逃吗？
不逃。
Distant mountains. Why don't they go to the forest, get some grass, get some bark? That's apparently options, Mom. We could watch little Sia while she goes and gets some bark. He's still eating at least. Poor kid's even younger than we are. And it's taking this even worse.
娘，你要出去吗？
趁着刚喝了粥，还有些力
Okay.
气，我去刮一些树皮。
She could have done this so many times.
我也想跟你一起去。
Someone's gotta watch little bro.
你干嘛出去？在家看着弟弟？
不行，我怕你和爹爹一样不回来了。娘，让我跟你一起吧。
行，那我们一起出门。我背着弟弟，你给我多搭把手。
Oh, bringing the entire surviving family. But this is extra load for her now. No, everyone else got to the bark first.
怎么会这样？
穗儿，你不是说其他人都逃走了吗？
I mean, there's still the upper bark. That's not too high up, right?
可能还有人没逃。娘，他们没有逃，先我们一步，把树皮都刮走了。
They subsisted off the bark, and now that the bark isn't easy, they all
你
left.
先抱着弟弟回去。
弟弟有点重，我抱着他走不动。
Oh, mom's gotta find food, so do what you can. Is she gonna drag her brother?
那就背着，你背部伸去，我把他系
Or
在
some
你背上
mat, that's easy
背他
enough.
回去。
Oh.
娘，你为什么不跟
Mom's
我
gotta
们一
get
起
food,
回
kid.
去？
All of you guys are starving.
我再去找找野草，野草的根有甜味，也可以吃。
Has the entire area been stripped of grass too?
咱们必须备点吃的，免得饿死。
可是，要是娘也……
穗儿，我要是今天不回来，你们就把剩下的那点粥吃完，然后出门向南走。
She's gonna come back. Of course she's gonna come back.
之后，你带着弟弟，见到老人家就叫爷爷奶奶，见到年轻的就叫伯伯姨姨。每次见到人都不断磕头，求别人救你们一把，多讨点吃的，和弟弟一起活下来。一会儿到家后，一定要关上门，拉好门栓，除非是我来，不然谁也不能开门。
Mom is sounding extra anxious. Is she worried there's people in the woods? Look at how tiny his hand and legs are. I know he's a little kid, but he's definitely withering away. Quafu chasing the sun. We've seen that over in Tale of Immortal, right? He's lucky it's only one sun and not 12. Little Rose not even waking up.
你能不能自己下来走啊？
He's not walking or anything. And now she can't get him back up. He looks dead.
姐姐好累啊，实在是背不动了。
姐，
He spoke. He actually spoke. Unless she's imagining it, he's already dead,
你怎么说
and
话了？
she thinks she hears him.
姐姐，我好饿。
饿了别担心，娘一会儿就给我们找野菜根啦。野菜根是甜的，很好吃，吃了就不饿了。
姐姐，
He's dying.
好冷。
He's not gonna make it. Then maybe she is imagining it with information from a month ago. Ice cold? He's gone.
弟弟，
Cold. Maybe getting stiff. Clammy even. Clammy's a funny word, because clams don't feel clammy. The lights left the man. Fish-eyed. Oh no. So he's been dead. Long before we knew it. I kind of expected it. He was the little baby of the family, so he's more susceptible to malnourishment. I'm sure she knew. She would have suspected. She just didn't want to admit it. I'm sure her little bro appreciates the effort. A piece of meat. Is he offering his own meat? Or is her dream influenced by senses coming in during her sleep? Grandma's gone. Bro's gone. Just her and mom now. Hunger. A hunger for delicious friends. Bro's little offering.
娘，
才儿，
She got the meat from. Oh no.
才儿，你来啦！
Does she not?
我刚才抓了一只小猪仔，煮给你吃。啊，快煮好了。
So when she told the story of her family having cooked a piglet, she wasn't talking about the cat.
娘，我是穗儿。
穗儿，穗儿，你快去找才儿，让他尝尝我做的肉汤。
Mom's lost it.
话说，我刚才做梦，梦到了你姥姥，她劝我回娘家。
Well, odds are she's
说我不能回，因为
she's
我
gonna
答应
be with her
你爹
parents soon
一
enough.
定要照顾好你们。你姥姥知道我要留下来，就不劝我了。她带我见了个土地老爷，让我给土地老爷磕了好几个头。哎，土地爷真好，他送了我一只小猪仔。 那小猪仔白白胖胖的，一看就能吃好久。穗儿，你猜怎么着？我本来以为那只小猪仔只是在梦里有，没想到醒了后竟能把它从梦里带出
Well,
来。
requires a little bit of sacrifice.
所以啊，我就把剩下的水都下锅了，要把那小猪仔煮给你们吃。 才儿先吃一块猪腿，穗儿再吃，先给你们吃就好，娘最后再吃。
You know, Mom lives through some tough times. She could have her little piglet and will run away. Still got the... Is that the face in there too? Just obscured? Or is that just chunks of it? With visible fingers? Her hunger is making her want to, but she can't bring herself to accept her brother's meat.
"娘，你煮的不是猪崽子，这是弟弟呀！"
She's gotta know what she's did, right? She was just trying to delude herself. She's malnourished. She's desperate. She just keeps ending up on her back choked.
才儿一直都是好好的，怎么跟你回家里头他就死了？
Yeah, she's lost it.
你杀了弟弟！
Mom, you were just cooking her. Cooking him. Get your timeline in order, Mother.
我杀的弟弟，弟弟很重的时候就死了。
你撒谎！就是你掐死的你弟弟！撒谎！
你这个不孝女，你让咱家都断子绝孙了！我怎么跟你爹交代？怎么跟你奶奶交代？说，你说啊！
I mean, look on the bright side, Mom. She's not alone in having no family line anymore.
求你别杀我，我可以给你画草根、画种子。
Man, I'm sure at this point even the bugs are gone if all the ground's barren.
在家躺着写，我知道。
Maybe if we dig enough, we can maybe find, like, larvae hibernating deep down below.
不会让你饿死。求求你别杀我。
I don't know, maybe Mom is out of her mind enough that she's going to fall back from trying to kill her. Yeah. There's no way she's her old self now. She's got so much going on in the head she's trapped in. Thought she was cooking a piglet that she dreamed about. Turns out she was cooking her own son, but how could she cook her own son? That can't be right. Must have been the daughter who did it, but she was cooking him right then and there. Gotta be spiraling by this point. Man, remember when we thought that her family really did sell her off? Oh, she's gotta be eating food. When she's gonna come back, her brother's gonna be diminished. She knows her fractions already. Bad mom! Bad mom! Sorry, kid, you weren't the son. Probably go that far. Like, yeah, the brother takes preference, but she tried. Even with 2 starving kids, she didn't cook her up. Tried to ration out the porridge. Tried to find bark and grass when it came to that point. What does she find? Hunger. Oh. The despair chapter taking on so many meanings and not just her rotten situation. On the plus side, there's so much more meat now. And I guess now we see why she was so hardened by the time she joined the party. And she's got to hear the swaying and creaking. Her brother and her mother still making noise there. Don't tell me she eats her brother to gain the strength to flee. Fireworks! With that bombshell extending almost a good half hour longer than I thought it would. Chapter 15 to unlock, maybe one final flashback, because hers tends to be on the bottom. And then a final chapter and a whole bunch of conclusions. Let's pause it there for now. I gotta catch up with what Fennec was telling me on Discord. Empty my bladder, fill my bottle. We'll see what exciting, miserable conclusion we can come up with after this. Okay. Final chapter time. Also, what's this? After 2 days of the wagon, Lo Yang on the third day. Thought they said 2-day trip. Like 2 days tops, not 2 days and one more arrival. So, no sister. Dad got killed by me, apparently, at the beginning of the game after selling the heirloom meat. Brother died of starvation, then cooked. Mom hangs herself, and little Sue left alone. We didn't get to chat with her very much. Whatever he wanted out of her, information-wise, he never got.
你们从哪儿来的？这么远，有录影吗？
Oh, he needed a pass? We have a pass.
还真是画着来的。旁边这小姑娘是你什么人？行，进城吧。你们兄妹俩年龄都差得大。
Happens. That was an old horn dog. Nice looking city. Not so hidden weapons that they can spot them.
良夜，我们先去哪儿呢？好啊。
Oh, we get to explore the city. It's like going to Disneyland or Knott's Berry Farm. Pretty funny how a berry farm for jams ended up being a little theme park of its own. And an actual inn that isn't a front for human traffickers or a scam to extract so much money.
哎，两位客官，这是要打尖儿还是住店啊？
And an actual handsome innkeeper, waiter nomenclature gets to use.
哎，好嘞，开一间房，一晚是200万铜钱。
200 copper, so expensive here.
哎，楼上第3间房，您上楼直走便能看到了。
良夜，等一会儿，我想问小二爷一个问题。
I like how it's been the same scorched, dirty clothes torn up all over the place the entire time.
小客官，想问什么？
He's got a bit of wear and tear on his clothes, but poor girl has walked out of a battlefield, it looks like.
小二爷，我们若是从外地来的，想逛一逛洛阳，有什么可逛的呀？
这位小客官，你可问对人了。我是土生土长的洛阳人，对这儿可太了解了。哎，您若是喜欢花，可以去城西南的花园看花；若是喜欢河
What about the lake? We want to see the lake.
河转转。若是喜欢凑热闹，就在丽景门附近逛逛，那边呀有很多集市店铺。
If you're into crowds, who is?
突然想起来，你们来的巧了。
Ooh, Temple
今
Fair.
天是特殊的日子。
What's the occasion?
晚上有庙会。啊，听说王爷要庆祝喜事，特别允许这几天开夜市。这次夜市
Allowing a
啊，
night market. Well, there has
听
been
说
Kirk
不
in
仅
other
会请戏
cities.
班子唱戏，还会放烟火呢。
Is it the birthday of the swine demon lord?
良爷，屯妖为什么要办庙会？
To celebrate. He wants a party.
良爷，你说屯妖会来逛庙会吗？
Maybe if it's no. Does he just want the celebration outside, the fireworks? And he could enjoy the show? We can do that. I'm sure that's gotta be fun.
我想去屯妖的王府前转转。
A stroll by the palace, very inconspicuous. I'm sure it's a small city. The
不是。
palace can't be that far away.
其实考虑过后，我觉得良爷说的有道理。我身体弱又势单力薄，根本刺不了屯妖。最近，家人也不在梦里对我说话了，我可以不复仇了。只是我还是有些好奇，想去屯妖住的地方看看。
My
亲眼看
enemy's
看我的仇
digs.
人。
She's
住
been
得
in the
怎么样？
city for one morning and she's so urbane now.
不怕，有良爷护着我，所以
Didn't
我
we
不
just
怕
say that we can't take him on? He'll have guards and everything. We could take on quite a few people, but not his royal guard. The Imperial Palace. I want to do some more research on this, see if this is a palace that actually existed, and if it is, who was lord of said palace at a certain place at the time.
他住的房子真气派呀！ 良爷，你说他有多少粮食？
Half the fields, that's a big geographic area. Half the fields of the Central Plains. And collect further grains from Shan and Jin. Just the land ownership is out of control. Get to see a shadow play? You think there's gonna be shadow plays tonight? We haven't had a shadow play in a while. Not since the Rebels. Maybe that was a final bit of levity. We had some levity, butchered tongue, some levity, then a big action sequence with the rebels, put on a play for the dashing general and his men, say goodbye to the kids, it's a shoo out the clowns moment, and then flashback to cannibalism, dead siblings, dead mom, and then we make it to the final Demon King palace. Pretty lake. Or not lake, river. This one is Chan River.
不是，在想爹爹。
Dad, who we murdered.
到洛阳后，便开始想爹爹了。
So I guess the murdered sister she was trying to avenge was actually her dad, but doesn't make as good a story.
良爷，我想问你一件事。
Is she finally going to confirm our suspicions?
倘若你的仇人有一天变好了，不再杀人，彻
We
底成
built
好
up too
人了，
much affinity. She doesn't want to
若是
kill
这样的
me.
话，你觉得自己还该复仇吗？
I mean, she's asking someone who stopped killing and started behaving nicely, so her answer's got to be yes now. We're gonna forget revenge. This guy's so dense. He hasn't been looking at the flashbacks. Man, we're talking about you. But it was an act of heaven, so he's gotta attack and dethrone God. Well, birthday boy didn't get his dinner, so no one gets fireworks. And then a mugging. On this, the eve of the swine demon's birthday. He's got a chopper in his hand. One to poke and keep me at bay, the other to come up from behind and chop, chop, chop.
Eh, 愣着干啥？没听见俺们说要抢钱吗？快给啊！
对，哥说的对，不给钱，给这吃的也成。
Asking politely.
立足？你找不到的。现在立足都在庙会，这附近
No
哪有
one
立足
around here, so let's go over there then.
对，找不到。他们懒报案，也不管。
俺们人多。
Numbers.
不想让你女儿看
Yeah,
挨打
they have
就
two.
掏钱
That
掏钱
two's a
的
number.
妈的，真是欠世道！爹，俺们上。
We went 30 rounds, the dashing general. What's a couple of hungry muggers? Dead!
不许打俺哥！
He's dropped his weapon. He's dropped his weapon and still charging. Tapping him with a sheath. They're just toying with them all. More evidence to sue that we've actually changed our ways. Sure, we toyed with them, but we've simply incapacitated them. Hero. I was just gonna say that we really have embraced the hero life, and then he goes and calls us that.
错了，放了俺们吧。
Are we going to mug them in turn? Or just scare them away? See, look at that, look at that. They said kill. They weren't out to kill me. I wasn't planning to off them.
别杀我叔叔！别杀我！
Oh, they got a little kid of their own with them. See, now we get faced with the consequence of our killings.
踩着我爹爹和叔叔
Step on daddy and uncle.
打你！
So, I mean, she's just protecting her family, but still, very precocious.
你不打，好汉！好汉饶命饶命！妮儿不懂事儿，别跟他一般见识。
Seeing the daughter hitting repeatedly. I mean, she's just a kid. She's not doing any harm.
梁叶，
Something else to him. Offer them money or give them a scolding. Clearly, they're just family guys, right? They're poor, they're destitute, they're hoping for some easy cash from me. We'll do a good deed. Just stepping and stomping on them.
“你真不杀他们？”
，It turns out people are poor because you're lazy.
好汉爷，俺们也想找个营生做，只是找不到啊。俺和弟弟都天生长得丑，弟弟说话还不利索。前2年光景好的时候还好找营生做，现在店铺关了那么多，没地方要俺们。俺那屋里头的，几个月前生了一场病，俺们没钱治病。他就病死了，女儿便没了娘。
Two of them hard to find work,
别说
either
治
themselves
病
and
了
their kid.
俺们吃饭的钱都没了，所以便讨饭吃。可这样也不是办法，现在的人都穷，讨不了多少。今天西边在搞庙会，俺们被猪油蒙了心，想着没有捕快在这附近巡夜。便动了抢劫的心思。好汉爷呀，俺们实在是饿极了，饿昏了眼，才敢惹您这阴茬，对不住。
Not so different from our wolf. Only difference, really, is he's got the combat skills to back it up.
“饿很久了，肚子疼。”
Hungry, slice the girl, give her a meat. We're not that cruel. Three tails a lot, right? That's like 1,000 copper each.
俺们不好收吧
？That's fair, right?
谢谢。
So we know that we killed Sue's father, right? Because he disappeared, having gone off to sell the family heirloom, and the guy who we killed at the beginning had a load of money and a red pouch. So we know that? But how does Sue know that? Because we didn't see her until Yin San's place. And it's very clear that the one she wants revenge on is me, and that's why she's like, do you regret all your killings? If you found out the guy you wanted to revenge on was good, would you give up the killing? And probably why we want to look better in front of her to avoid getting the chop ourselves. The Vermilion Gate reeks of meat and wine. By the roadside, the starved and frozen lie. Ah, isn't that urban living? As everyone else is doing, be it through cannibalism, banditry. Except for not killing women and kids directly. I was gonna say shadow play, and then he says shadow play. Now that he's got to enjoy his little childhood dreams.
怎么了，良爷？
She's been very pensive recently, thinking about her dad.
不卖我了。
Wow. Not selling you for altruistic reasons, it's just not worth the money. But he's over that trauma, right? Through the power of shadow play. He felt a pang of anxiety, and it subsides.
不行的。
No to traveling? No, because she's gonna seek her revenge. I haven't built enough affinity points. I like how the firework is so close that it's scattering down over the gate.
良夜，我要先去解个手，你在这里等我一
The
下。
first time she had to pee, she tried to drive a dagger into my throat. This is circular. He's so annoyed by the fireworks. Ugh. And she's been gone a while, hasn't she? What? The stabbing? Didn't I just say? Wat Shan, he said the mountain was, right? Let me add that into my map here, my little route, to see how far this takes us. Shan. Mountain Huashan. I think maybe I have the wrong one. Wait, no. Because if I put that there... instead of just going out that direction, it goes all the way down. So maybe I had the wrong Huazo to start with. Maybe it is more around here than northeasty? No. I don't think that's right. There is mountain, but there's also mountain here. Oh well. It's not geography that I've studied very well, so of course, just slapping things into a map without knowing the proper spellings and words and geography isn't going to work out. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. She has to procure a new knife. So I bet you how this is going to go. As we look around for her lost and confused, and then she appears, and then flashback chapter, and then after the flashback chapter, it cuts back to the present, and either we get stabbed in the chest or the back, or I don't know, something else if we didn't get low affinity. Flashback chapter to be alive. So, final question remaining. Does she eat her brother who's boiling on the pot?
穗儿，
Or just flee? Because mom's dead. She's hallucinating or dreaming now. And it turns out the past few flashbacks have all been nightmares.
穗儿，睡得好好的，你怎么就哭了？
And dad didn't die, mom didn't die, brother didn't die, they just sold her off to afford food for the rest of them.
噩梦。
Mom's gonna be so mad to hear that part.
Shh，不要再说了。
Stop right there. She
穗儿，
doesn't
怎么能
want
说
to
这么不吉利
remember
的事
it.
一会儿你爹回家听到了，可要揍你。
爹爹什么时候回来呀？
Any day now? In a week? Is this... I think she's dreaming or hallucinating. But in her head, is it when he was still out to sell the heirloom? No.
Hey, 穗儿乖啊，爹爹回来了。
怎么，你把传家宝卖了吗？卖了多少钱？
Yeah, she's hallucinating because dad is gone.
没卖。
Did it sell it, therefore avoided the
为什
disaster?
么没卖？
因为这个传家宝是无价之宝，有了它，我们一直都能吃饱。
Well, it's a bit late for that sentiment now. They should have dug for the well by the snake and kept the heirloom in the ground. Wiggling meat. It's so weird.
棍儿，你总算发现传家宝的妙用了。
Grandma's supposed to be dead by now, too.
爹爹，为什么这个能让我们一直吃饱呀？
哎呀，说来话长了。其实啊，我本来是打算把这传家宝卖了，可出去的第一天晚上，我抱他睡的时候，听到了神仙的声音。神仙说，这传家宝是他钓的神仙肉，
Deity meat he
他心
dropped.
善，想要救咱们家，便教给我用这肉的方法。他说，把这肉泡在水里煮，它就会越煮越多。 吃多少
The more you
长多
eat,
少
the more it
根本吃
grows.
不完的。
Well, that would explain why the meat is pulsing and all that.
那我们快煮了这肉啊！穗儿，你去劈柴。
Do I finally have a lead on what this is? I tried to look up, like, deity meat Chinese folklore, and I got Feng. In Chinese mythology and folklore, mound or hump was an edible monster that resembles a two-eyed lump of meat that magically grows back as fast as it is eaten. Also refer to this legendary food with the names Shiro, look like meat, Rozi, I'm sure I'm butchering all this, meat, excrescence, and Tai Sui, great year of Jupiter. Ro Lingji, meat Lingji mushroom. a modern name popularized by Chinese news media reporting on purported discoveries of Feng throughout China. Maybe that's it. She's hallucinating as she eats her brother.
姐姐，拿这个劈。
Just as her mom was hallucinating the piglet, she is hallucinating Feng.
劈柴的刀呢？嘿嘿，没有，只有这一把了。
More force with the cleaver to chop not the wood, but her little brother's bonier parts. Throwing the wood into the stove. Well, I guess that's the part that goes into. Deity meat into the pot.
爹爹，这神仙肉真的会越煮越多吗？
当然会了，不信你过来看呐。
Now he did pull out wiggling meat out of the ground. That was true. We saw that in her non-hallucinatory memory. She is starving, malnourished, dying herself, I bet. And then she's having this fantasy with her family and delicious meat in the cooking pot.
多了，真的多了！
肉多的都冒出来了，快拿碗来盛肉。
来，素儿先吃一块，彩儿再吃一块。
Sawyer first, that's how you know it's a fantasy.
咱娘再吃一块。
Man. Looked and smelled like pork. Took a bite of the meat. Tougher, difficult to bite into because it's her brother's partially mummified body because he's been dead for a few days. You can't blame her. Sour and gamey. Even the kitten's alive. And the fish it ate is alive too. Must have read it wrong, huh? It turned out we actually never ate the kitten. Who knew? Turns out no one died.
姐姐，煮的肉好吃吗？
Sister, how's the cooked
还行，
meat?
挺好
The
吃的。
cooked meat is me, sister.
穗儿，也来吃吃这块生肉吧。我试了一块，味道可好了，比煮熟了要好吃。
She's a child, a ravenous child. No one is left in her family. She's starving and all this food is cooked already. This really does recontextualize the butchery of Xisheng.
娘，这块肉是怎么来的？
你劈柴的时候，我砍了一块神仙肉，它自己长出来的。
啊？ 不是说了，得丢在锅里煮，肉才会越来
Oh
越
no,
多
the
吗？
dream logic is falling apart.
哎呀，因为咱们家有福，神仙多赏给咱们的。
Oh, but of course, the family's just lucky. She does get described in cat-like terms, in the animal metaphors. Mom passed her a new one. Just eating her
翠
brother
儿
hand over
慢点吃
fist.
就行，不着急。
Even the kitten laughed. Maybe she knows that this is all fantasy and what's really going on, and right now she's too hungry to really afford to stop. Music's getting grim.
娘，
怎么了？
Oh, don't tell me it's mom meets. Mom's got long dark hair.
娘，有点不对劲。
怎么不对劲了？
这神仙肉里
Has
怎么
your
长了
hair
你的
in...
头发？
Can't blame yourself, kid. You're in a starvation delirium. Now you're alive, you can flee. Maybe if I showed sympathy towards the cannibal village, she'd understand what happened and look kindly on that. Little brother. Hey, now there'll always be a part of them with her. Oh man, she's gonna fling herself off the cliff. I know that feeling though. When things get so horrible that you think, I could wake myself up and it'll all be better. But when you get to that point, you know you're not dreaming, you know that there's nothing to wake up from. He said the two of them were going to live long lives, her and her brother. That promise isn't exactly kept anymore. He would have had to have died recently at this point of the story, because we weren't too far from the first city when we killed him and took his money. So he was definitely on the way back home because he had the money. Kill whoever killed him. Kill whoever forced her to eat her family. Parts of mom and brother on her back. Like what, a couple of bones? Didn't I opine early on that she could be a ghost herself? And she actually is in a metaphorical sense. Her own living, wandering ghost. But hey, confirmations all around. We really are the one she was meant to kill. That's why she came at us with a dagger. Way early on. Where are we? Oh! Hold on. Because Fireworks was chapter... Oh, we're getting other endings here. To Be Alive. Or not other chapters sneaking in. Desolate. Escape. We've got Gone, which is high affinity, but not maximum affinity. She's ran away from us. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Traded in Command and Conquer for EU4 I've seen, since Discord gives the activity. Playing as Molly, good choice. I've only played EU4 at launch, since when EU4 came out, I was deep in Crusader Kings 2, and it's like, if you get EU4, you get to have this cool little tool that lets you transfer your CK2 game into EU4, continue the story. And since that was early in CK2 for me, of course, it was a global Roman Empire. Especially early on in EU4, the game conversion wasn't the best, so it just ended up as endless rebellions all over the place, because it just slapped a giant Roman Empire without, like, putting any stability stuff. I was like, well, this isn't very fun. So I tried again, as a couple of places in Europe didn't have much fun because I wasn't used to EU4 style of play, and again, launch EU4. I was like, well, this isn't fun. And so tried over in Southeast Asia. What was it, Uniting Borneo, I think, or trying to? And decided, well, this isn't fun, and went back on to 10,000 hours of Crusader Kings 2. Chapter 7 and Maximum Affinity. Sue Chapter 7. We got as far as chapter 6. This is gonna be one ending, right? And we got one ending here that isn't died in halfway. Conclusion. So maybe with these two, we can get the final bit of her flashback. The way, cause I've already suspected that we killed her father because he disappears when he goes to sell the heirloom. She gives her the red pouch, and that's all the evidence I needed. Went back to the prologue. Yeah, the guy we killed had a whole lot of money because he just sold the heirloom. He was going back home. He had a red pouch. That was her dad. We killed her dad. And then in her most recent flashback chapters, where it turns out that she ate her brother and mother and then left to find where dad went, and if dad's dead, she's going to revenge. That's against us. But since all this happened, I think I gotta take a little pause here and take a BRB, but first, before I take a BRB, Crusader Kings 2 intrigue, managing people, EU4 map painting. I didn't do too much intrigue in CK2. Later on. CK2 is a game can mean like you get to be the evil medieval ruler, murdering babies and things like that. And yeah, that does make it easy early on. But the fun thing about Crusader Kings 2 is that once you realize how to play the game efficiently, you don't need to murder babies, or do assassination plots, or anything crazy like that. I had some wild adventures, especially earlier on in Crusader Kings 2, when assassinations are so much easier. You just use a button to throw money again and again until the assassination works. So like in an Italy game I was playing, I played Italy a lot early on, before the maps expanded to more fun areas. Had like a half-brother get into an assassination war with me, just constantly back and forth, until I wiped out his entire family down to a little disabled toddler granddaughter. Last assassination to do. And then as soon as his entire line was wiped out, all I had to do was kill him and I inherit everything he owned. But once you learn how to play, you don't gotta do that. All you gotta do is have, like, big fat vassals, and you marry your family into those big fat vassals, and they legally aren't allowed to touch you. Secure internal stability, because you're marrying off your brothers, your sisters, your children, maybe your widowed mom if you really need an extra non-aggression pact. And if your vassals aren't doing anything to harm you, it's so much easier to branch out. And so Crusader Kings 2 just becomes a marriage and map painter game. It's like, when you're starting the game, you're forced to be the evil, wicked prince, right? Doing whatever you can to try to get ahead. But once you actually know the game, you are the most devout and noble king who's being altruistic and merciful and kind because he could afford to and don't need to murder babies to get ahead. It's no longer necessary. And I did miss that in EU4. Coming directly from CK2 to EU4, not being able to play interpersonal politics, having to play as the personification of the state across history, as rulers and dynasties come and go, monarchies become republics, and so on. All abstracted, all mana juggling, didn't really click with me as well. Anyway, BRB. Fun chat. Fun, grim chapters of watching the little brother die, mom cook brother into a stew, waking up from a stupor to find that you've devoured your brother's stew and your mom who hung herself. And then now we got one ending. And then we gotta go and do the rest of these things. Low affinity, medium affinity. We didn't even get maximum affinity. I missed something for max affinity. We got time in the day, so that is going to be stuff that we explore when I come back. Okay. While I was out, I fed the cats to make them more docile for the latter part of the stream. You guys know how it is when the streams get late. They get very, very needy. But if they've been pacified with food, then they get a bit more docile, more nappy. So, Sue's family, everyone's dead. Mom's hung herself after cooking her brother. She eats her mom and her brother and then flees to seek vengeance. We've made it to Laoyang and she's disappeared. And apparently, in this ending, we got high enough affinity that she doesn't want to kill us, I bet. But not so high affinity that we patch things over. I'm assuming gone means that she is gone. And I forgot my water outside. Thank you, Onyx. Toasty, whichever one. Toasty, you want outside? You do. I asked if Toasty wants outside. He looked up and went, "Ear." You're a very vocal kitten, Toasty. The only reason I keep them separated when I feed them is because Toasty is well fed. I don't mean he's fat because I dish out his food myself. But if Onyx has any food left, he'll run out straight away to eat it. Let's see if Onyx finished his food, Toasty. Sound good? He was almost done the last I checked, so he should be by now. Come, I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up. Here we go. Little kitten. Well. Okay. Cats fed and sated, and water get. And she is gone. Well, I haven't spoiled myself too much. I have read that the devs, or someone with the devs, considers the Gone ending to be their ideal ending. A bit of bittersweet, maybe? I guess we'll find out why that's the case. Still wild that an entire city could have a curfew. Maybe cities were smaller back then. I don't know. It just seems hard to fathom. Like, imagine. Doesn't even have to be the size of New York. But imagine your own local nearest mid-sized city completely shut down at night. Granted, mine does here too. But that's because people go to bed so early, what the heck? It's less you can't go out at night here, and more there's no point going out at night if everyone's closed by 9:30 or even 8 p.m. on the dot if it's a restaurant. How does one eat if the restaurants are closed at 8 p.m., 8:30 at the latest? And you can't even say like, oh, let's go to the bar to eat there, because most of them don't have food here. One has pickled eggs. One... Hold on. We're back in flashback mode. But we're still in Gone then? Oh, a dream is why. I call this more grim than strange. Is he going to acknowledge a red pouch-bearing man? Most were men, he says. He doesn't do women or children. So what does he mean by most were men? Because that's not the first time he said that. Has he also had altercation with women? Or is he counting, like, older boys as not being adult men, but not quite children either? It's so annoying, everyone I've killed coming back. What a pain. Ugh, this keeps happening. That is ominous. Her just suddenly showing up like this. Is he finally going to make the connection that maybe all these murders are tied to this girl somehow too? She did, after all, try to kill us at the very first opportunity. And he couldn't figure out why, right? Like, it's like, if she's trying to get to Lo Yang to kill the swine demon, why is she trying to kill me now? Why would she try to kill you specifically? If she wasn't trying to escape, if she wanted to make her way down here, then what good does killing me do prematurely, unless I was the target all along? Hey, Toasty. You done licking Onyx's leftovers? Whoa, careful. Are we flooding with guilt? Careful, Toast. Where are you gonna go to? Move your butt, move your butt. Disillusionment with life and death. Careful, Toast, don't lay on these buttons. That controls the stream. He's having a post-dinner nap in front of the monitor. Okay, Toasty. You can lay right there. Oh, little Toasty, rubbing his eye. Without her, if she hasn't shown up yet and we haven't found her, I think the title of the chapter is being extremely straightforward. She was conflicted, she ran off, and now she's gone forever.
哎，客官，等等，
Hold up, have you got news? Maybe she left behind a message before vanishing forever.
客官，您昨天来办住店时，
No
身
message.
旁是不是跟着
We
一个
got
小女娃？
hungry, I needed a midnight snack.
对，她是在城中想了不久后来的。那
A
娃子塞给我
massive
一吊
tip.
钱，想托我给您留个东西。
Where'd she get that money from? Is it going to be her mother and brother's bones? Red pouch. The same one. The same make as one we got off the corpse we killed at the beginning. He's figuring it out. He's finally putting 2 and 2 together. That was 4 years ago? That can't be right because we killed a guy with the similar pouch at the beginning of the game. That was right before we met the kid. It even had the same embroidered An written on it. Yeah, that wasn't 4 years ago. That was 20 days ago. That was... $16.28. Oh. I was mistaken then. I thought that was right before the game began. Like, I thought it went straight from here to going to the first town and picking up the kids. I didn't realize there was a 4-year gap. So that was 4 years ago when we killed her dad then. Whoop. It even says what year it is for the Sue chapters too. 1628. 2 years ago was 1626. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to the years. And he sold it off ages ago. But he carried it for so long. So that's how she found her way. Because that was the one hole I couldn't figure out then, right? Because, like, even if we killed her dad, and then we went to Yinsan and picked up our lambs, how did she know to get to us? Because there was a 4-year gap. She was asking around, found her way down, found the pouch at the pawn shop, and then trace it back to us. Telling us that was her dad you killed, you oaf. Gee, I wonder. He definitely wasn't hired by Xi Xing for his thinking. She's not like other girls. She ate her mom and kid brother. I wonder what I missed, because this is the high affinity, but not maximum affinity ending. Below this is max affinity, or above this is max affinity. And below this is what? None, low, and mid. None or low probably have me killed. Mid probably has me killed with some hesitation and tears in her eyes. I wonder what I did miss, though. Because I thought... I got all the good answers. That show me to be a good, kind-hearted person. Unless it all goes back down to the cannibal village and not showing mercy to them. The good news is that there's a Steam guide in English I could look at directly for the endings to see what options I should have done.
哎呀，客官，他真没说什么，他就说把这个东西留给你，别的什么都没说。
She did. She left you her father's pouch that you stole off him when he killed him. Letting you know who she is, that she knows you killed her dad, and now she's gone. Went all this way to seek her revenge, and she couldn't bring herself to it. See, Toasty's been fed, and so he's just sleeping on the bed.
喂，
The kid's here, though. Is she gonna thank us for the silver because she got lots of food this morning?
用你给的银子买了大
Big
饼，
pancake.
不饿了。
Hungry ghost fed.
你在找人吗？在找昨天那个娃？
Is she saying that because she knows where she went?
当然见过啊。昨天的时候，他跟你一起的。
She's as stupid as her uncle.
我
Anton-
还有初中的时候，
Kid!
我也见过他。我不会算时间，大概就是很早的时候，瞧见他沿着河
And
边
then
走。
plunged into the river. And she thought, huh, big sis sure can't hold her breath for a long time. Since her entire family is dead and she couldn't bring herself to avenge them. She made up a story about walking to the river to the lake, but there's no lake here. Maybe there's a stream with a pond? Because you were asking about her story, like, so you've been to Luoyang before. How was it? And she's like, oh shit, there's a river and a lake. I don't remember exactly. I also thought that might be an option. Like, he said there's no lake, but it does meet the other river. That maybe where the rivers join is big enough to be taken as a lake. Plenty of places for a depressed orphan girl to submerge herself and never reemerge. And given it's been hours in water ending, shallow footprints into the muddy ground, no shoes towards the lakeside. Spirits lifted. His spirit should be sinking. And the beggar girl saw her in the morning, so this is maybe 12 hours later, depending on the time of year. Her brand new shoes we got her. What did I say? In water. And I still say that's not very pointy. That's just standard shoe tips. When he says pointy tips, I imagine like clubbing shoes. Where indeed? Of course, she swam to the other side. He's going to figure it out. He's figuring it out. I can see how this could be kind of an operatic ending, where they go through all this adventure, learn more about each other, but she's failed to avenge her family. She's seen too much human, too much flawed, struggling human in the person responsible for her family's destitution and all the disaster, and her taking to cannibalism. And so because she cannot bring that vengeance for her family, she can only end her own suffering. Leaving one confused, murderous bandit. Human, flawed, a little bit recovered. No, she's gone. Most he can do is try to find the family of that last girl. Ending gone, an abrupt disappearance. The gentlest yet cruelest payback. Desolate Escape? Didn't we do Desolate Escape? No, I guess not. We had to be alive. I guess all the priests was to be alive. And then a year later, I thought this was part of that because these are both illuminated. We could have hopped this whenever. I guess because we had gone, when that was unlocked, could have just hopped in. We don't have this unlocked though. So maybe, even though Wolf Kill is not labeled died in halfway, it still counts as it. Have to get 2 endings. that aren't red deaths. Oh. Oh. When she said she brought pieces of mom and brother with her, I thought she meant as mementos to keep them close, remember them, and remember her own guilt. And not... She brought food with her to eat along the journey. She's already eaten so much of them. She might as well bring some more meat. Alternate good timeline, where the southern Chinese polities become the dominant one, and the central Chinese plain in the north isn't constantly overtaxed into famine and drought. Ganquan. Okay, that's where they went. Where is Ganquan relative to this map, relative to Luoyang? Okay, so she would have been... further north then? If I have this correct, then the adventure should have gone about this way to Luoyang. And then she was going from up here? Or at least... if that was the city closest to their farm. That would have been summer in this area, I guess. And east or south would have both taken her to places related to the game. Unless I once again picked a location where many locations share similar names. Grass and bark she could eat again. Traces of a fire. Is she going to find her dad's corpse buried in the ground? She knows how to use a flint to make fire. She's got better survival skills than I do. But Mom didn't teach us how to process the tree bark. Grandma said if we eat tree bark, you can't poop it out. You have to clean it out with your finger. You gotta dig it out. Yeah, what you said just then. Man, I basically had that happen to me when I was staying with one ex's family, and I'm an impatient eater. If you give me a bag of sunflower seeds, I'm not going to go suck, 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 chew, 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 spit, eat the kernel, suck, 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 chew, 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 spit, eat the kernel. I'm gonna eat the whole thing, seeds and all, shell and all. And let me just say, a bunch of sharp sunflower seed material trying to force its way out was not a good time.
快看，那儿！
You're not sure what to say, Chillin' Chum? Fiber isn't always a good thing for your digestion. The worst part was, right, I was trying to find more fiber around the house. But the best I could find was a box of fibrous cereal, which would have been great, except I opened it, turned it upside down. It felt heavy, but nothing came out. I look in, and every single bit of cereal was suspended in webs.
娃子，是娃，
I thought, oh my goodness, this is disgusting.
是娃子。
Spiders have colonized this entire box. But ever since then, like, I subscribed to What's This Bug on Reddit, and so I think instead of spiders, it must have been like some kind of moth or something that similarly gets into grains and things and just makes big, dense webbing all over it. How many times this girl gets pinned down, but at least this time she's not being choked. She's 3 for 4 for being pinned down by her neck.
"好啊，真的是娃子，刚吃了一个，又能吃一个，吃娃子，吃娃子。"
I can't imagine how she escapes this one. She's on her own. 2 ravenous cannibals. They have the other bones stuffed into a stack of tires. Seemingly not right away, Chillin' Chum. It seems they're keeping her tied up first as they prepare things. Looks like a stack of tires to me. A stack of tires with some bones in it. Nah, this isn't that kind of game, Chillin' Chum. It's about eating the children. Only eating the children. If they're gonna do anything else to the kids, I wouldn't play it. Circle of life, kid. You eat your mom, you eat your brother,
怎样
then you become food
一会
too.
儿也把你给煮了，也会是这样。是啊，你这小女娃看着脏，但应该还挺好吃。
不要吃我！求求两位伯伯，不要吃我！
Mom did tell her, anyone you meet, bow down. If they're old, their grandma, grandpa. If they're not old, their uncle, auntie. Do whatever you gotta do to get in their graces, get help. Also said to be worried about these types of people. She had a stone to cut herself free. And then what? Bash him upside the head and turn them to stew instead? This all could have been avoided if they simply slaughtered their livestock before going to sleep, before starting the fire. That's a couple of new heads in there. Man, no wonder she's extremely hard in the present. It's not just the drought, the starvation, her family dying one by one, having to eat her own family. She's killed before. No wonder she managed to kill me so easily the first time through. Maybe everyone gets this ending by default because everyone does not show mercy to the cannibal village, and so we end up shunning a bit of her. When she says fruits, does she mean they actually had fruit, or does she mean fruit in the Saya no Uta sense? Smells like somebody's partying outside. Such lush environment here, when everyone is starving elsewhere. People laying by the roadside dead. There's dogs and birds here. Non-human meat. Uzo. Let's see where she is in this journey. Add destination. There's a Fuzhou in Fujian, a Fuzhou in Jiangxi, Fuzhou Nansha District, Guangzhou, China. Okay, one is all the way down south. The other one is even further down south. The other one is even further down south. Okay, I don't know my Chinese geography. I'm gonna stop trying to pin down locations that they mention. When I say down south, I don't mean like just further down the road, a few cities down. I mean like all the way down, closer to the Indian Ocean, over towards the South China Sea. Where's Pucheng? Pucheng Weinan, Shanxi, Pucheng Nanping, Fujian. Okay, so Pucheng is definitely closer to the relevant area and is south from Ganquan. If... would that be Chuan? Either way, from there, if her family's around this area and then traveling on south, gets her closer to here, and that puts her closer to where the game starts. And on the route. Weinan, another city to put in. Which puts it even closer. They're about to intersect then.
哎，干嘛呢？哦，是个小女娃。小女娃，你怎么睡我们店旁边了？你爹你娘呢？啊，怎么不管你啊？ 原来是个哑巴。
And so she gains her skill at not speaking to people anymore.
走吧，啊，先跟我进客栈吧。天要冷了，睡外面会冻死你的。
Damn. Going from a starving farm in drought to having to consume the flesh of people to all this food here. All this regular food. She's got potatoes, she's got pork, she's got cabbage. Wouldn't take any wages. As long as she's working for free, they could hire her. And how good she is at cutting meat now. And in trouble. 6 months working there, she seems a bit... No, she's just washing vegetables while they're talking in the back behind her back. Because of some remarks. Stayed in the mountains. Chinatown City. Except I don't recall her Papa Killer being into that sort of thing. And even if they do sometimes go to the red light district, how often? I feel like if she's going to a red light district mansion to look for bandits, she's gonna get into worse trouble.
走，婉儿，你要去哪儿啊？
要去找爹爹了。
有下落了？有什么下落呀？不会是要去危险的地方吧
Spoilers, she's going to somewhere dangerous.
大概不危险。
Probably.
我要去长安。
哦，长安还
Is
好，那里安全些。
I mean, I guess so long as she avoids the bandits in red light district.
你一定要去吗？
我想找爹爹，一定要去的。
行，那你就走吧。啊，走之前我多给你备一些吃的。
谢谢爷爷，我以后会常来看爷爷的。
But she hasn't done since. And she's drowned herself, so that's not gonna happen
找
anymore.
到你爹爹，就快去找他吧。啊，别整天像个小野猫一样到处乱逛了。哎，我这身老骨头也没几年可活了，过一天算一天。哎呀，明天又得去找新帮工喽。
Yunin. And at this timeline, she does not. Seeking Revenge chapter. How further deep into this flashback are we going? Oh, because we got our two endings. Because we got two different endings, this counts after all. We get to continue her... Wait. Hold on. That was Chapter 12, Low Affinity. Chapter 12, Medium Affinity. That was High Affinity, but this one is Chapter 12 for Liang, and Su Chapter 7, and Maximum. This is Su Chapter 7. Maybe hitting this is all we need to unlock this one. Or it ends here, and I do end up having to go back to different chapters to find what the heck did I do wrong to get Maximum, or to get Lessers. But either way, 4.5 hours in. Keep sleeping, Toasty. Little kitten on my bed went like this. Covered his face for a bit and now he's opening his eyes and rolling around. Sleep, sleep, kitten. Anyway, BRB. Then we'll push deeper and deeper into this tragedy of woe. About to paint over a former ally Chum, making all of my Crusader King's empires proud. One thing I miss from CK2 especially, going into CK3, is CK2 makes it so easy to map hate that eventually they added the anti-blob mechanics of defensive packs, which everyone says they hate because, oh no, it's ahistorical. What they really hate is that there is a mechanism in the mid and late game where if you expand too much with too powerful Casus Belli, then everyone around you would band up against you. And you gotta be prepared to fight off the entire world. But I liked that. Without it, it just becomes Crusader Kings 3, where there's nothing to stop your expansion. As soon as you get any stability, you might as well win the game, because it just snowballs from there with nothing to stop you. And one easy way to deal with the defensive pact was marriage. Crusader Kings is a marriage game. You marry into someone, they have a non-aggression pact, and they leave the defensive pact against you. Or you betroth someone to one of theirs, and they leave the defensive pact, and if you end the betrothal, they're still outside the defensive pact, except now you're free to go to war with them, because you don't got kids married to them. Get engaged, break the engagement, go to war. Easy way to pull a juicy target out. She's got some stealth training too? You know, I suddenly remember Chang'an from the Tianxia mod of Crusader Kings 2 as being confused by the very disparate capitals that they could have. I was like, yeah, it turns out they just swap capitals here or there sometimes. Asking for your dad at the brothel is very, very sus. She doesn't know what's in there. She's faced starvation, she's faced cannibalism, but she hasn't faced this. The innocence of cannibal children. Kinda tragic, isn't it? All this starvation and destitution she came from, and right behind these walls, people are living it up so plush.
云姐，让您见了笑话，我这就轰她走。
哎，别哄！你就不好奇这女娃子为何到这儿来找爹爹吗？轰走了多无趣啊！3楼找一小间，带她上来和我聊聊。 小姑娘，你为何来这里找你爹？
我想来这里打听一些我爹的消息。
And the assumption
听
that
说常来
bandits
这的
have
客
killed
人
him.
大概是害了我爹的人。
哦，我们这儿的客人还会害你爹？
I mean, she hasn't.
看来是有什么难言之隐呀。那给我
She
讲
hasn't
讲
got
呗。
firm information. She just suspects that if bandits got to the dad,
你不给我讲，要我怎么帮你
and
啊？
bandits like to hang out here, that she might hear something. Everything? Even about what happened to her mother and brother?
你这娃儿也是命苦。听了你说的这些后，我觉得你猜的不错，你爹大概就是被盗匪害了。今后你想留，便留在这里吧。
Everywhere she goes,
每天为我做些事，
she shares
我帮
her
你打听
story
些盗匪
and
的
gets a
消息
job.
也教你点东西。你看如何？
But I guess she's a real go-getter. To go get herself all the way down here. She's been taught literacy too. Is this where she picks up some of her more subtle social skills, though? And thus learn to be more guarded, more of a liar. See? She tried way too early on to go for the assassination attempt. And from that moment on, everything throughout the entire game was her taking this lesson to heart and trying to build up my trust. 6 months again. What? The person who taught her to lie sometimes has been lying to her? Or she was hoping I forgot about her, or Sue forgot about it. Excuse me.
喏，这个给
She
你，
actually got information.
你可以去找你爹爹了。
Yun coming through after all.
云姐，
Is
这
it
是
pawn shops look for clues?
前2年闹荒，那些盗匪出的勤快，杀的人可太多了。我若是一个个问他们，哪怕有哪个真的杀了你爹爹，他们也未必
Yeah.
记得住。
Langster doesn't.
不过，我跟他们聊了聊，他们说呀，其实他们要是抢了东西，不好卖出手的时候，就会把东西卖给当铺。这些当铺都是些给山贼销赃的黑当铺。我给你的字条上列了闪地一些黑当铺的地址，你自己去找找吧。